side. Nance on him. Right wing. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepard's got a shot from all over the floor.
Nice shot by Portis. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide, you got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Shepard. Here's a Kogi. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 21. Here's Trent. Easton grabs the board. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They get it back. They kick it out to Green for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. On the wing, Nance. Over in the corner, Portis. That one doesn't drop. Rockets leading by 21. Doesn't go that time. And every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And now, Alec Forrest has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Kuzma. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
For 3, a Kogi. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Houston leading by 22. Here's a Kogi. Scoreless thus far. From down in the low post, it goes. inside the arc in the third quarter. From deep, Green. Rebounded by the Bucks. And whoa, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
You know, good things happen. Keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Shepard with the ball. Working on Portis. It's rebounded by Portis. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the top of the key. Green, no luck. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Adams, the pass to Okogie. Here's the three. The shot, no good. And here's Trent outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Houston cruising into the quarter break with a 20. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 9 when they put up 3-point shots tonight. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Durant. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Brett Van Vliet, and it's Thompson in at the point. Porter against Thompson. Turner with the screen for Porter. Outside Turner. Chang with a clean look. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's KD. And it falls over the rim and in. Durant's got 40 points.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Giannis kicks to Turner. Porter passes to Turner. Tries again. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Van Vliet outside. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They get it again. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Jabari Smith picks one up. And a moment
shooting and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Outside Turner fires for three. That's good. It's his seventh Bay basket in 14 tries.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
KD, that's for two. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, that's two straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Houston leading by 16. Durant. And he hits from 17.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they needed a bucket, he's delivered.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Rockets have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And that one is good.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
That's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Durant fires. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Turner outside. .153 left in the fourth quarter. And he sinks the fadeaway J.
Yeah, Miles Turner is just pouring them in, playing fearless offense.
Thompson rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Durant, it misses. Bucks trail by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Rockets.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. with it. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. A deep three. No good there. Giannis up top. He's covered by Thompson. Good work there as it goes down.
Just too much Giannis there. We're seeing why they named him the Greek Freak.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Durant.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wielding the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wielding the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! clearance and a chance in, and beautifully put away. Well, in the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance and a chance in, and beautifully put away. Well, in the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's on 2K Sports with two Hall of Fame. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals course. Now brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Şengün in at the 4.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Mobley on a screen. Outside Strus. Bounces high off the rim and drops. job there, Allie. Thanks.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Struce with a screen on Thompson. Outside Struce. Jacks up a three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Struce has got 5.
Determined to get to his scoring strength, and that's three-point shooting. We see him back, Struce.
Smith with a screen on Mobley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the night.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of wonder. As a 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal, what a privilege to have operated in this era.
Struce with the bucket.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Durant against Mobley. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Pass to Struce. Here's Tyson. 3-pointer off the mark. After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start. Durant, pass to Thompson. Over Mobley. Durant's shot is off. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Şengün passes to Durant. The 3, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros. Here's Tyson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Houston leading by 3. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Durant for 3. And Houston, another 3.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Durant with a steal. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. The 3 is up. Şengün, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen. No question about that. It's hard throws it down.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Pass to Smith. Mobley against Durant. That three's off the mark. Now here's Harden. Here's Tyson. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Already 5 lead changes here. Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So, on the floor for Houston, Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden into the lane. Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. They get it again. Pass to Strus. Sinks the tray. Strus has got 11.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
They set a pick. Here's Mobley from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Durant with the big finish.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it, it is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shot from the mid-range. And another basket for Houston.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper, that is sweet.
Now Harden. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Strus. Smith with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot the range or put it on the deck. Because then your offense doesn't take a step
Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mobley. Launches it. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Rockets, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Strus with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Strus the pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And another miss by Cleveland.
2 minutes.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Shoots over Mobley. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. The drive by Harden. Down low. Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. All right, guys, the breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him. And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And Mobley throws it down.
What we know, Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him, but to score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on. Here's the break. Jumps up. Here's Mobley. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off him.
Mobley on a screen. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Back 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Strus. Good D by Şengün.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there. Come on now, that's easy money.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Glad you could join us.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
And as we turn our focus to that does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the three slot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Mobley on a screen. The drive by Harden. Thompson with a steal. Mitchell against Smith. Van Vliet outside. Back to Durant. The deep three. Oh, Durant from deep.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Strus with a screen on Van Vliet. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his fourth rebound in this one. Durant on the move. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Strus with a screen on Thompson. They need this. And then Harden with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Durant, no good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Outside Strus. Pass to Tyson. Now Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. screen. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Well, Doris Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
And it's Tyson with a rebound. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And the funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. .110 left in the third quarter. Back to Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Number 5 is Evan Mobley.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Durant owning the inside.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number until the defense figures it out. It ain't gonna change.
The drive by Harden. And Durant with the block.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Lets it go from deep. KD splashes the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Truce with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Another 3 from Houston.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, to 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Houston leading by 13. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Smith. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. To shoot from the arc. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for Houston.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51. Making it look easy. Şengün with a steal. Durant against Mitchell. That's good from Durant on the assist by Şengün. Durant's got 53 points. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Outside Mitchell. From the line. And that's good for 2.
Wow, splashing in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Over Mobley. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Şengün with a steal. And here's the fast break. Durant. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
The drive by Harden. And here's Strus outside. The three is in.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
Harden against Thompson. minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Shingun. Clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Strus. Smith outside from deep. Harden with the rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Going inside. That's what he wanted!
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious, attacking in the open floor.
Durant against Mobley. The long three! And they'll get another chance. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. And another one!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
It's cleared away by Thompson. The putback. Stolen by Mobley. Fast break Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Here's Strus. Beyond the arc. Not that time. Durant fires!
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
course, we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Max Strus is out there with Wade. And it's Mitchell. Then it's Harden. And it's Mobley in at the foul spot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Last game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to the Knicks. Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Hopefully with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Harden the pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. From the arc. And the free ball is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Mobley. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with hard work, Mobley's turned himself into a legitimate three-level scorer.
Holmgren with the steal. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's SGA missing.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Wallace missing.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Tim the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the
knocks it off the glass.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's Wade. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish. Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And there's the jump shot. Mobley's worked hard on gaining some consistency with it.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Thunder trailing by 6. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Well, at 7 feet tall, you don't need much verticality if you're Isaiah Hartenstein. That must be nice. And it's Cruz missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Yes, he is such a great dunk.
Great, a high riser, no doubt about it. Cruz does screen on Williams. Wade from outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous Alexander finds Hartenstein. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision. Mitchell against Walls. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
SGA drives, the defense collapses on him, and then he finds the open teammate. Textbook stuff from an all-star. Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Here's Hartenstein. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley. And Hartenstein showing you the physicality. He's a guy who welcomes contact on his way to the rim. Good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden with it. He has yet to score. Well, wide open shot from Strus. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Harden against SGA. Wallace kicks to Williams. It's good from long range. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they lack ball security.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Harden out there with Mitch. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Now we'll hear from Alan LaForce since he's got a story for us. An update. Alan?
Hey guys, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Dagnall said, "You really can't find a weakness in this game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Kevin, back to you.
All purpose. Thank you, Alan. Williams, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. SGA into the lane. Williams for 3. That's good. And SGA with the assist. SGA's got 6 assists here tonight. It seems like Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically, but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely, it changed everything for his approach. It's so difficult to contain Williams. He's using his strength effectively to create that contact inside.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Tim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue chip recruits coming out of high school. But Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Holmgren wide open. Drills it from outside. Holmgren's got 7 points.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been 3? The defense is just giving up in the ride. He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander in Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. players from last season. 5th, Evan Mobley.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
For 3, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Hartenstein drills the elbow jumper. That's 7 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, Hartenstein processed that one quickly. He just caught it and he let it fly. He didn't give the defense a chance to react. He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Hartenstein finds SGA. It's stolen by Strus. Holmgren with the steal. SGA against Strus. And he comes up with the deuce. Gilgeous Alexander's got 17.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Harden outside. Over SGA. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Thunder out in front. They lead by 18. Now we have terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hell, you look at Cleveland. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweet.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Cavaliers.
Their opponent is beat.
And that is
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half.
they've got Mitchell. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Lou George. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Williams dishes to Mitchell. Williams kicks to Mitchell. So Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Such a gutsy competitor, crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get physical. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Hayes from outside. The Cavaliers with another miss. The Thunder lead by 20. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
He had a nice open look right there.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Williams for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Oh, you gotta feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
It's Harden with the drive and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. Love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Eight on the wing. So nice passing by Cleveland here. They get it back. Goes back up. Mobley misses. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Here's Caruso. Money from the wing. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And Tim, you look at some of the advantages 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Mitchell is double. Right side, Williams. He's looking for Williams and finds him. It's good. And the Thunder lead by 14.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Over Mobley. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he let his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Mitchell wide open. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wade for 3. Rebound by Williams.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here's Harden for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Thunder lead by 10. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Max Cruz. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Wade. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's SGA. What focus by Gilgis Alexander.
And playing through that contact, SGA so tough in the paint.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Over in the corner, Williams. Stolen by Mitchell. Shot from 16. The putback. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. SGA from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the assist from Wade. Mobley's got 11 points here in just the second half. Wallace outside to the middle, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Rejected by Wade. Harden against Williams. Here's Mitchell. Missed on the three. Gilgeous Alexander with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Knocks down the three.
The consistency Williams has developed from deep is a critical part of his game. You can't let him get that open.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. From 17 feet away. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Now, Gilgeous Alexander. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell outside. Mitchell dials it up from distance. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Hartenstein, oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, Hartenstein is a phenomenal offensive rebounder. He is a big guy who knows how to use a 7-foot frame to track down rebounds.
SGA, 16-footer drops in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Oklahoma City.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was. Pass inside. Covered by Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the team! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chuck
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the team! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chuck
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
inside the locker room. Hi, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And he buries his first look.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Harden with it. Now Porter defending. Back to Harden. Six on the shot clock. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Harden's got 5 now.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie. So many great players.
Here's Prince. Over Mitchell. Prince can't hit.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Porter against Harden. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. Here's Mobley, outside for Mitchell. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Such a clever and effective combo guard. Mitchell navigates these pick and rolls so well.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Tyson. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size.
Oh, yes! Throw it down! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cleveland leading by 8. Harden surveying the D. And there's a pick. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, but an unfortunate ending for the home team. Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace. Nice shot by Turner. The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations. And here's Strus. Outside Harden. Back to Strus. Pulls it. Cleveland again missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one? Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing
Here's Harden. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against New York. Over Turner. Harden can't hit. The Bucks trail by 9. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
And it's Harden penetrating. Porter against Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. 18 feet out. Mitchell misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Donovan Mitchell. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Puts it up from 17. Count it. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
They're just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Mobley is screen on Porter. Here's Harden. Pass to Strus. Kuzma against Strus. Antetokounmpo looking it over. To the paint. Here's Turner. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals playing disruptive basketball.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for
Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Harden. Porter pass to Turner. The shot no good. Good D by Mobley. Pass to Tyson. Back to Harden. Seconds left in the second quarter. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Milwaukee shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff has. A true team player.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Prince against Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Turner. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-6 run. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Corner from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside for Mitchell. From outside the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going to be
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
And now let's talk about that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're in a tightly contested game.
I like...
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled
shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. Out to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Out to Harris. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Pass to Prince. Turner for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 11. Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Here's Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
Whenever it's hard and running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Outside Harden. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Down low. 4 on the clock. And here's Strus outside. Pure from three-point range. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half. Antetokounmpo against Strus. Antetokounmpo, pass to Prince. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup. Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Lets it go. 14. Outside for Harden. And it's Cleveland with another.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden.
there from Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden, the pass to Strus. Cleveland again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Mobley, left side. In the third quarter. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mobley, a screen on Harris. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down. And he's now got the double-double.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks. The third quarter comes to a close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Gary Harris out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. Over Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. The turnaround game. Out to Harris. Misses the 3. Cleveland leading by 5. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mobley, right side. Pass to Strus. Mitchell against Kuzma. Out to Mobley. The 3! That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's finally getting a chance to show.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And it's Harden penetrating Mobley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Harris with it. Harden picks him up. And they double up Harris. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Turner. Driving inside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Hard to the pass to Mobley. No good from 3! Bucks trail by 6. And they double up on it at Kumpo. Here's Turner. Now Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint. He was getting himself to the line more consistently in the first half. We'll see if he ramps his intensity back up.
Here's Harden. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Prince. The drive by Mitchell. A fantastic drive by Mitchell.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Now Strus. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating.
Oh, it's off! The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Strus outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Kuzma drives in. Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Bacon in the layup. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. He launches. Turner with a rebound. And Milwaukee has possession. 9-point game. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mobley said nope. Entry denied. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so Prince will bring it up to the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo. And that basket is good. Mobley fires. He's off from three.
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Dublin! Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow! It's time again! Dynamite! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's gonna take it. It's wow! Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Dublin! Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's gonna take it. It's wow! Rampage Jackson!
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point. Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit. 3 misses to start the game, still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
production from him at the offensive end.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills. He can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's KD. And it comes off the front of the rim. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Gilgeous Alexander with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Took him no time at all on that one.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Smith with a screen on Hartenstein. A nice shot by Katie.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Thompson passes to Durant. Şengün with a screen on Hartenstein. And that one drops. Durant's got 12.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Bucket is good.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Outside, KD goes up from the top of the key. And Houston again with the bucket.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Rockets leading by 6. Screen by Şengün. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Holmgren can't hit. shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. He's got 17.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Elbow shot is on the way. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, with this solid mini game, you expect him to knock that one down.
It's up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 20 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Hartenstein against KD. Fires from way outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Under trailing by 10. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Now here's Durant. He's got 20 from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 23.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Smith. And it's KD in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you, Kevin.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is so good. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And the dunk 40% at 3 for 6. Houston leading by 11. KD looking around. Şengün lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
A true monster in the paint and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
And it's SGA missing. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Houston's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. A nice shot by KD.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots over Gilgeous Alexander. Again, the Rockets score.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. And Hartenstein finishes inside. Hartenstein's got 16 points. Looking at Oklahoma City, they took the win in their last game against San Antonio. Man, showing some terrific range.
Well, his production from deep has been nothing short of astounding.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
A deep 3 from Durant. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. The last encounter was in Oklahoma City where they were able to handle the Thunder.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
Rockets leading by 16. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Durant. Drains it from 17 feet out. KD's got 43 points.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been
play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Rockets lead by 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny,
Check it out, OKC. You really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that about wraps it up. And as the
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Mark Dagnall is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous, Alexander, and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3.
Supreme confidence that really stretches the floor with his ability.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
The triumph by Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Williams for 3, and that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Durant against Hartenstein. 3-pointer. The Thunder pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets lead by 20. Fires it up. Again, the Rockets score. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. When the clutch comes down,
Connects again from distance.
he's got this defense scrambling. And even when they got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single City, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And Durant launches from deep. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holmgren against KD. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wallace. And the 3 off target. Rockets lead by 21. Left side Durant. Over Williams. Another miss by Houston. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Great look, but off the mark. Rockets have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. No good from Durant.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Smith. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And Thompson kicks to KD. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making it GA look all too easy right now. Shot on the way. Rebound by Smith. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the stand again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's gonna go in. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Thunder shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. SGA's got 10 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's good. SGA's got 6 here in this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Here's KD. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
No good on the triple. There's Williams with the 3. That one we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We got a man Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant. And it's Van Vliet into the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly. Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Pass to Williams from the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ties it from 19, and another basket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Durant. Another bucket. Wow.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Pulls up, high post, and Houston again with the bucket.
Wow. 10 straight points from mid-range.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills. We're seeing it right now.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Van Vliet against Dort. It's stolen by Dort. They push it up 4 on 3. Williams' shot is off. Rockets leading by 19. It's stolen by Dort. Stolen by Van Vliet. Puts up a deep 3. Caruso with the steal. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Williams, a screen on top. Mitchell wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Inside. Şengün against Williams. Şengün, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Houston.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
A total of 4 games to be exact. They'll each wind up taking 2 of them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
And he gets that one to go.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Şengün. Takes the three. Williams with the rebound. And stolen by Şengün. So we see Houston taking it.
up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Paul clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the team! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
clearance and a Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance and a Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance and a Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. He's Ball clearance and a chance here. And beautifully put away. William the save. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd, oh, wow. pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chuck Liddell ran in his bag. And the crowd, Clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chuck Liddell ran in his bag. And the crowd, clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chuck Liddell ran in his bag. And the crowd, clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama save! The reverse!
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take the hit. Wow! Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take the hit. Wow! Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow! Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is like, oh, wow! Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow! Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow! Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's gonna take it. Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is look out for Hill in the open field. three-pointer. It's knocked down. Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh, wow. Clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked down. Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked down. Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, look out for Hill in the open field. He's
The buzz is building from the sports clock. When you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Durant in at the center, filling out the bench.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Thompson with the drive. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so it's Boston with it. After the miss from KD. Here's Tatum. Plays it up and makes it in.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Was perhaps the biggest surprise of last season? The Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. Gotta give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Now here's Tatum for 3. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Looking confident right from the opening tip.
KD passes to Van Vliet. Outside Durant. Smith sets the pick for Durant to the paint. Looking to end the run. And Smith with the stop.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Kata, the pass to Tatum. Over Şengün. Tatum, no good. Rockets are gone 3 of 5, shooting the ball so far. Katie against Tatum. From the arc. The rebound by Tatum.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, he fluidly moves up the floor, easily demonstrating great athleticism
rebounded by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Now Brown, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Brown the pass to Keita. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And it's easy to see that Brown continues to develop as a playmaker. His work paying off.
Here's KD. KD is screen on one. Van Fleet kicks to KD. Off target from three-point range.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the
Tatum looking around. Shoots over Van Fleet. Rebound by Smith.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lead.
Durant against Brown. KD passes to Smith. And slammed in by Smith.
The versatility of Smith on display there, and we're seeing it. I mean, he can act as a ball handler or the roller in the two-man game.
To the middle. Tatum no good.
That's the kind of D you need when you've got the ball near you. They were all over.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Sam Hauser. Jaylen Brown out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh and at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points.
his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career. Smith sets the pick for KD. Over Brown. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Durant. KD's got 6 points. Here's Walsh. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight, with his first shot attempt. And Boston with the rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with
White. And the rejection by Smith.
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
And it's all evened up. He's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Tatum. The dunk and the foul. Powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Tatum on the drive. And the dunk by Tatum.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Screen by Schengen. Here's Durant. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And White kicks to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hauser. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Schengen. And Katie's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Rebounded by Hauser. That's done it for the Rockets. It was a loss to the Lakers. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction. It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Shoots from the elbow. Headshot off. It's trailed by 5. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside, stolen away, and Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Tatum with the finish and a beautiful break.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
It's taken away by Smith. Knocks it loose. It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Let's take a look at numbers for White. A very nice season for him last year. He put in about 16 points a game last year, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Van Fleet with it. Still without a basket. It's Durant on the wing. Şengün with the screen for KD. Shot clock at 5. Şengün passes the top. Misses from close range. Celtics leading by 7. Outside Tatum. Tatum with the screen on KD. Throws it down.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one, doing it all.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hits it from 3-point range. Durant's got 11 points.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Inside, Tatum automatic.
And not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Thompson.
Mercy, mercy me.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
You see the maturity in Tatum? Yeah, he's developed a skill. But it's also his mindset. He knows he has to be a great leader.
And now let's... Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back up.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Green, also Torrey Eason out there. Shepard out there with Steven Adams. And it's a Kogi in the shooting guard position.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Garza. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's a Kogi. He's covered by Brown. It's stolen by Gonzalez. This ball moved by Boston. To the left side wing. A Kogi for three. And Gonzalez pulls it down. Celtics leading by 9. Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Torrey Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, sure, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Here's a Kogi. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Adams. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Second in opponent shooting percentage. And they were second in terms of opponent points per game. They just were committed to taking out your offensive firepower.
And Greg, what stands out to me the most is their turnover ranking. They were never careless with the ball. That never played out of control. Now, Shepard. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Adams.
This is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Here's Brown. The 15-footer. Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Adams. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now here's Tatum. 25 points in the game. Down low. Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
To the inside. Green. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 13.
a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you, Kevin.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Green, the screen, down to 5 on the shot clock. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Garza. And the Celtics another three.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Shepard the pass to Okogie. Here's Adams. Oh, and the jam by Adams.
God, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. In the corner, Tatum with it. Inside, the teardrop falls in. Garza's got 16.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Green in the high post.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an even trail by 20. Durant deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Şengün.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Out left to the wing. Here's Kada, guarded by KD. Brown outside. To the middle. And Kada gets it to go. Kada's got 4 this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it. He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Off target from outside. Celtics leading by 18. Here's Brown. And they double up Brown. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Shireman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Durant against Brown. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some feeder rules to more closely align the league. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging the players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril. When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And they'll get another chance. Out to Thompson. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And KD drops them both. With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball, and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now.
everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series 2-1 now. Gotta be happy about that.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Oh, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Takes it off the glass.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred VanVleet ready for it.
VanVleet against Pritchard. And so it
goes up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams, the reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams, the reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams, the reverse!
Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is like, oh, wow.
goes up, three-pointer. Pass knocked out, Chocolate out. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Gonzalez in at the five.
What a well-placed screen by Randall. Not only helping the ball handler, but also making some room for himself.
Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. DiVincenzo against Brown. Gobert with a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Gonzalez pulls it in. Boston on offense. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen. No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest. Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. Yeah, they're tough.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done. DiVincenzo can't hit.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Edwards with it, picked up by Tatum. Edwards looking for an opening. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing, hounded by Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Greg, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA? You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. Garza's checked in for Boston. Put back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo driving. Pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Yeah, they can feel that dunk all the way in France. Gobert with the huge dunk.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Brian?
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, if you talk about the very best wings in the NBA, Jason Tatum is up there. His ability to score is a game changer.
Gobert gets the bucket.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Pass to Hauser. McDaniels with a steal. Pass breaks Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And it's 8 points for Rudy Gobert. Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire. Here's Garza. Fires the three. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these rejections. Gobert has all the physical tools and razor-sharp reflexes as a defender.
Brown looking around. Pass to Hauser. 6 to shoot. Here's Walsh. Counted from distance. Walsh has got 5 points. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. Now here's Gobert. Left side, Edwards. Ball stolen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, when
Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And a good game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Sam Hauser, Jason Tatum out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Now here's Randall. Did not look good in their loss against the Spurs the other night. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randall. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
DiVincenzo driving, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Well, DiVincenzo gives you a lot. He plays both ends, runs the floor with effort, and he has the mentality of a winner.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Randall left side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No stranger to getting to the line. Randall had a chance to draw a foul, and he made sure the ref saw it.
Minnesota is shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good, and after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run. Well, you like the steadying presence a guy like Julius Randle gives the team. He's a reliable and experienced player others can lean on.
Making sure that you man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. They set a pick.
Celtics. Brown inside. DiVincenzo covering. Brown can't hit. And here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Randall with a steal. Gobert passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Walsh. Off target from 3-point range. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. The Celtics making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the middle. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out. Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now. Here's Gobert. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass. They picked up 2 on the second effort.
And you gotta box out Gobert or he will make you pay on the offensive line.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
They can be Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you how to
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Walsh. That 3's off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 4. DiVincenzo pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Pass to McDaniels. The 3 sinks it from distance.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The contact, not enough to bother Gobert at the rim. And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you? Pass to Vucevic. Will it go? Austin again missing. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Gobert with a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo.
right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this.
One way to narrow that deficit, get to the line. I like them when they drive it.
Yeah, of course.
All right, fellas. Thanks for joining us. Time to head.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere. And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Randall with the drive. Here's Edwards. Tatum pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now Tatum, 11 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
See Ant-Man light up on the break. Loves being in the open floor.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little. And left no doubt with that one, Grant. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that? Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal. Randall, a screen on Pritchard. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. The rebound, Celtics. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. Ooh, Gobert with the steal. Edwards with it. He has 6. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man did.
Here's Tatum. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with the steal. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Tatum pulls it in.
Defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the ground.
Gobert with a screen on Pritchard. Here's DiVincenzo. Got a piece of it. And Boston pushing it up now. Pass to Keita. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Boston shooting their fifth attempt at the line in the game. Minnesota leading by 6. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And we're going to have a jump ball. Down low. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defense. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Randall left side to the paint. Here's Walsh, guarded by Edwards, to the middle. Here's Keita, and that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Handle a screen on Pritchard. DiVincenzo can't hit. Boston on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Shireman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Edwards against Tatum. And there's
defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Now here's DiVincenzo. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age. Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points and hurrying. Boston out in front, up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm. Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that is an elite level kid. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Kata in at the 5, down low. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards on the attack in transition. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Gobert with a screen on Pritchard to the inside. Gobert no good. The Celtics with the lead. Pritchard surviving the D. Inside. And stolen by Gobert. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam. Wow.
Julius Randle. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
To the middle. Here's Kata. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Down low. Here's Kata. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Garza's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. Here's Garza. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking
this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
There's a screen. White. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here's McDaniel. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Randall, a screen on Tatum. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston trailing. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, excellent decision by Tatum. Kicking it out to the ready shooter.
Now Edwards. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Celtics have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Wide outside. No good from 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that that doesn't go down.
Even Chinto. Oh, it drops in.
That was a big fake.
We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Randall. Outside deep in Chinto. Can't hit it. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size. Tatum against Edwards. Shoots a 3. Gobert pulls it down. White against Steven Tento. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Gobert. Oh, the putback is no good. So it's Boston now. Here's Walsh. Here's a pass to Tatum. From short range. Oh, missed on the train. And here's Edwards. Randall on the screen. Here's McDaniel from downtown. Money from 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you running effective.
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field.
Jabari Smith is out there helping Shangoon. Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in the shooting guard. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career, but sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Oh, Kevin Durant after the missed three from Stephen Curry. The drive by KD and finished up by KD.
He just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Melton with the steal. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Smith. Lets a floater go. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Who has a better floater than Steph?
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponent.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Curry against Thompson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. They double-team KD. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Those long limbs really help Durant on his way to the basket. And he's so intelligent in how he's able to draw contact.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Takes a three. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston. Curry against Thompson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Curry with the bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the side. timeline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were talking about that. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Emily, thank you. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, that's just a great decision by Curry, and it's the right read at the right time.
And Johnson gets to Durant. Thompson dishes to KD. To the paint. And Şengün comes to top.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Thompson with the rebound. Outside Durant from deep. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Melbourne. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it's Durant with the rebound. Houston leading by 13. Şengün with the screen on Melton. And then Durant with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Curry. Outside Butler. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. They need this. And it's Porzingis laying it in.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
KD with it. Headed by Green. Green by Şengün. Back to Durant. Porzingis with the rebound. Curry with it. Porzingis with the screen on top. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he knocked. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's gotta be a welcome sight.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been
splitting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Green and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Thompson against Curry. Left side, KD. Thompson with it. Now Green defending. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
No good from Durant. Warriors trail by 9. Launches a 3. And the Warriors another 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs. Walking that line or stepping on that line, I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team. But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times? He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForest.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughing stock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Curry is a great passer. He can get to double-digit assists pretty much any night he focuses on it. Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard. Porzingis with a screen on top. It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Well, we've seen that movie a few times. That would be an easy bucket in the paint.
Porzingis with a screen on top. Beyond the arc. sets him up defensively. Pass to Durant. Durant raising up.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Outside Curry. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing up cruising game inside. It is working for them. And Allie LaForce is all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Warriors.
They're not playing with urgency, especially on the glass. Shots go up and they're just waiting. Go after the rebound.
Yeah, got to get those elbows up at least 2 inches. The rest can't see everything.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Steven Adams is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the